right, we are live. How's it going, everyone? Welcome back to some good old space engineers on the server. We're going to be playing this today. Let me actually change Discord groups. Hello, everyone.
Hey.
Y'all excited for some good old space time? Hope so.
Yep.
Okay, so I actually added some lights to my base, so that's good. I can actually see it in the middle of the night, so that'll be nice.
Yeah, that's something we need to do still.
I did also.
We ran out of iron again.
Well, the iron's automatic, so it'll just trickle in.
Well, at this point for you, not for me. All right, let's get our drill moving. Whoa, did they update build vision just now?
I don't know.
Holy
shit, what the
it's
hell?
radial.
Well, maybe they did.
That's kind.
It looks nicer.
I don't know how to interact with it anymore now. It's that middle mouse button. Oh, it's just left click. Oh, and if I hold control, I get like a little pointer.
Well, that is so much nicer.
Oh, well, okay, I messed that up. My bad there. Let me just, oh, no. Okay. I don't know what I don't like it. I don't like it.
I'm sure, you know, like everything else, it'll just take time to get used to it.
Okay, so it's that.
Well, now I need to have a look see at this new build vision.
Oh boy. It's very weird. Can I? Okay. Okay, this is. Nope, don't like it. Confirm. Velocity. Alright, if I hold control, I can do it one at a time. Okay. See, this is really weird. Like I honestly think it's less useful now. The way that this thing's working.
It might be.
Like, you know how it used to just constantly show you like what degree it's at? Well, I have to actually hit confirm for it to show me the current angle.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that could be
it's
problematic.
very, very weird.
I mean, it might be an improvement, it might not. It's... I mean, just been updated, it might be too soon to tell.
Okay, now I have the old menu.
Wait, how'd you do that?
Hold on. Okay, so while you look at something while holding control, scroll up is a radial menu, scroll down is the old menu.
Oh, okay. So you get the best of both worlds.
Yeah, thank God.
Hey guys.
There he is.
Hey.
Yeah, I went to join and then my computer decided to reboot. Like, oh, that's nice of you.
Oh.
Did you make sure to get the mod pack?
I just downloaded that. Unfortunately, I have to go take the dogs to the groomers here. I didn't realize what time it was, so I'll be back in about 30 minutes. But I only have an hour or two in this game, so I'm going to be just, like, point me what you want me to do, and I will go do stuff, because I need to learn.
Well, we've got multiple factions you can join, or you can make your own.
Fuel critical.
I will probably join someone's faction so I can learn. Oh, grief. And go from there. But I'll be back in a bit, guys, so happy playing, and I'll see you then.
All right.
See ya.
Inventory full.
God dang it.
Uthris thinks to himself, a new slave has joined the channel.
No, it's just this fucking build vision is just messing with my head right now. So it's gonna take me a little bit. Like, I just totally ripped off my drill.
At least you still have the old one, so.
Yeah, but it's a little bit different. It's still not quite the same to interact with it. I think it's probably better, but it's definitely going to take a little bit for me to get used to it. Alright, I need some new large steel tubes. That's what I need. Let's grind down this thing here. Okay, pick up some rocks. Alright, refinery should be running. Hopefully it has enough power. It does. I just need to build a bloody stair here. Why I have not done that yet is beyond me. I'm just one big dumb guy. Okay, so production. Let's get that. I need to temporarily get some rock. Oh boy. So I need to put that on and that on for some lights back down here. Okay, let's do that. Radius. Yeah, it's that middle mouse button. It's just left click to interact with things, which is honestly better. So scroll wheel, mouse down.
It's nice that they're actually still doing improvements to it. Like, I thought that they basically just, all right, it's done. We're done updates, you know.
Yeah, you would think so. I definitely don't like the radio. Like I like the radio looks wise, it's clean, but actually using it, it's actually sadly not really great. But
I think it's just something that in certain situations it's better, in others it's not. If you're moving a hinge or a rotor, it's probably not going to be better.
I think the radial is just designed for the console. It's easier for the console players.
But does console have access to mods?
Yeah, they have mod.io.
Ah.
Some mods that can be used on consoles, some that can't.
Interesting. I need... How do I set color again?
P.
P? Okay.
You'll open up your color menu.
So if I... What's the best color combination for pink?
I don't know, I did 320, 100, 100. The one that I used.
Okay, 320, 100, 100. Let's do that.
Telling Bob to auto
Where is...
You passed it. So go to the section where it says settings for grinding, and you can go pick current color, or you can manually set it.
Okay. Use grind color. Set current. What? Pick current? Set current?
Pick.
Okay, there we go.
Or you can just manually set it, whatever works.
Yeah, I got it.
Critical.
Alright, and mouse button to paint, right? So it should grind that.
Unless you're set to do priority on weld before grind.
It has nothing else to build right now, though.
You set to walk mode or fly mode?
Welding priority is disabled. Well, that's priority. Generator grinds neutral blocks. Generator grinds grind priority. Farthest first, smallest grid first. I'm not sure why it's not grinding.
Why is it not set to collect if idle? Should be able to turn that on.
I have no
Block
idea.
Turned off, or are
Settings
you
for
on power?
welding. Use ignore color? No.
Set it to fly mode.
Weld to functional only. Set it to fly mode? Okay.
Yep.
Where the hell do I do that again? There it is. Fly mode.
Because on fly mode, it'll be able to deal with separated grids and subgrids.
Well, I wanted to keep it off because I don't really need that right now, but let's do maybe because it's waiting on something, so let's do grind if weld stuck. Let's try that as a setting. Okay. Is this bag operational? It looks like it. So we will turn block on. And there we go. Gonna move this back to how it was, so it can actually function. About 30 degrees. And this is going to be a reverse. And reverse, I guess. Okay, there we go. We are back in business. From the shenanigan that was, let's break off the drill by rotating it 90 degrees to the right. I wish there was a block that you could put on the side of a conveyor junction that would make it like an inventory access area. Like something small, like not like just putting a cargo container there, but like just a panel.
Oh, just an access panel?
Yeah, I think that would be kind of handy. All right, we'll reverse this and reverse that. Let's see how much we got out of that one. Decent. Decent. Okay, we're good. We're golden. How's it going, chat, by the way? I've been so distracted that I haven't really been talking to you guys much.
Oh, what the fuck?
Not good. Bed recharges me. Great.
Okay, I wasn't expecting that to work.
Fuel critical.
What?
Okay. How do I Bad
Okay.
pipeline.
What am I working on? I need to figure this out.
Wolf, you see this? See what the pipe decided to do?
Let's get some catwalks, maybe.
Oh. Now I see it. That's interesting. How did it connect? Lol.
Well, I mean, it's good to know. You can do multiple pipe connections. To a
Yeah,
single hub.
and we had troubles yesterday. That's.
I mean, I was trying to connect it to the one top of the hill. Apparently didn't like that.
Interesting. Oh well.
Okay, then I'll move it over so that it's.
How do I copy a color from just looking at it? It's that middle mouse button, like color pick. What's freaking color pick?
It's like control. No, control and shift. I think was the multi-paint. Maybe alt. I don't remember.
I just set everything back to default. That's basically what it was, anyways.
There is a way. I just don't remember. I mean, if you want, there's also the paint gun mod. You can use that instead.
True. Let's do maybe some graded stairs, I guess. Gonna make this thing a little bit more traversable first. Alright, I can quickly hop my way over this way now. That's fine and dandy. Let's do railing, I guess. Which is cheaper? I think this is the full-size one. Okay, progress there. Do I need to go get more stone? Not really yet. Queue up 100 metal grates, guess I need them. Okay, reverse. Yeah, if it's a simple like reverse, I think the radial is better because it's a little bit more readable and like quickly to like look through. But if it's a adjustment of angle, definitely the old screen.
Could be why they left it in.
Could be. Looks like I may have to clean that up. I wonder if I should add some more drills onto this thing. Make it a 3 drill head sort of function.
Never go wrong with more.
True. Let's
Fuel critical.
reverse this a little bit. And then just move it over here. Maybe another 3 degrees or so. Definitely smooths that out a little bit. Might even need to go more to the left. There we go. All right, we'll get these reversed. I wonder if I should add like a little wheel on this thing. I almost feel like that would make it a little bit more rough looking though, because the wheel would be kind of going up and down with the terrain.
The wheel will follow the terrain, so. I mean, I've been able to go roughly about 10 pistons before I really noticed it
Like dipping?
bouncing.
Okay.
As long as you keep your inertial tensor, you can go about 7 to 10 pistons. If you put the wheels like further back and you put it on plates as you're welding them up, then it'll work. But
Yeah.
if you're just looking for a straight hole, 7, 10 pistons is fine. We'll get a little wobble at the end, but it's not too bad.
All right. What do I need to make a miner? So you're just using a basic static drill or just static drill?
I'm just using the basic one right now.
Honestly, just a static drill isn't much more expensive, so I'm gonna go with that.
I mean, the big run's obviously going to give you a better yield.
Yeah. And hey, if I'm by myself, might as well get that better yield, I guess. Alright, let's go build this
Well, I was
thing
able
out
to
here.
confirm that a single hub can have multiple pipes entering it on the same side.
Do
So
they just
depending on your
clip into
setup-
each other?
Yeah.
Does it look good though?
Debatable.
Debatable. Okay.
If the angle, I mean, it has like a max 10-degree angle, so it's not like it's ridiculous.
I just picture everything coming into a single point and being like a little wonky looking.
That's kind of exactly what it did.
Yeah. Like, to me that's, because pipes don't really work like that. They would need like their own connection, like an elbow or something, right? But we shall see. For now, I think I just want to get the drill thing like configured and then I might just build that rover to kind of haul things back and forth just for RP purposes.
Mm-hmm.
Fuel critical.
All right, how do you, like, so when you place it, is that when you know?
You have to weld it up 100%,
actually.
and then you'll know. Once it's welded, then you'll know if it's on what you need it to be on.
Okay. What do you need my GPS for there, Zippy?
Is Zippy gonna come join your faction?
He would have to join my faction, else my turrets might shoot him.
Keep in mind, if you put your GPS out, then
You
Go
see
on,
him
keep
too, yeah, I know. I'm not gonna be doing that.
you could send it to him in a PM.
Could.
That is a nice looking cockpit. When you get a chance, look at the Exploration Rover cockpit, single seat. That is a nice looking cockpit.
Isn't that just part of the base game now?
No, it's one of Spacebar's mods. Adds like 20 different cockpits to pick from. It looks really nice.
Zippy has applied for my faction. Look at that. Okay. Let's actually get another person with good old Altford Space Co. Accept. I'm going to share my progress with you. And comms. Let's see here. I will go get my GPS and send that to you, Zippy. Though you will probably be able to look on stream for it.
That'll disappear pretty quick on stream. You can send it to him in faction chat.
Yeah. I mean, with you in faction, though, how do I do faction chat? Is it just tab? Is it T? No. I don't know how to do faction chat. Someone tell me how to do faction chat. What server are you guys playing on? We're hosting our own server at the moment. Or at least Silent's hosting it for us, because he's a nice dude like that, with better internet than me.
Damn it, I forgot to bring
You're here already? Did you just
They just
respawn?
respawn.
Maybe. Press tab on the chat box. Nope. Doesn't do it. Still all global. Caps lock, no. Shift, no. Tilde, no. Let's see, that's global. It's in my comms menu. So to go to comms and do this. Okay, I got it. Huh. Alright, I'll paste the GPS in just a second then. And you copy it. This will pretty much get you here. Let's do home, new from current position, home. you go. Alright, what's our production looking like? Ugh, it's pretty expensive to make this thing. What does cooperative mode do when you're producing things?
Critical.
Like from the assembler?
It splits the load between the assemblers. As far as I know, that's what it's supposed to do.
And it just manages that automatically?
I mean, I'm using Izzy to do it, but in theory, for vanilla, it's a similar process.
Wait, why is it there? Velocity is at 0. Why did it rotate this way? Okay, that's a little weird. This thing is constantly drifting to the right. What if I set the braking torque really high? Nope, still constantly drifting to the right.
Brake and torque only works when it's turned off.
Okay, so I'll have to turn it off then. To kind of lock its position then. That's fine. It works. Alright, let's get another chunk of wall there. So how far are you from Mississippi? I guess pretty far. 100 kilometer? Oh, okay. I didn't see your last message, sorry.
Oh god. Ouch.
Mistakes are made.
Yeah, I fell from a tower. I survived, barely.
Let's throw that in there too. I also need to queue up a windmill. And you said putting the wind turbine a couple higher than the auto thing was enough?
Well, I mean, if I look at my tower, I went 7 blocks up, and then I went 1 out in each cardinal direction, and then through a turbine, and then I went up another 7 more. Put 1 block out each cardinal direction, put a 1 on each, and then I went up by 1 block and a wind turbine, and every single one is reading.
I'm talking about your automatic drill, not your standard power setup.
Oh. What did you need again?
I was asking you for your automatic drill. 1 wind turbine is running it?
Yeah, it's running the turbine, it's running the hub, it's even operating a
Do you
turret.
put a little refinery out there too?
No, I put a turret
Oh, okay.
just to protect it. I put my turbine 3 blocks up, and it was enough to power it. That was like at ground level. I went up by 3 blocks, and then placed the turbine, and it's generating just enough power.
Okay. Doo-doo-doo. Hey Axe, good to see you. And everyone else, how's it going in 14? Algorath, Greg. Hope you guys are having a good Sunday. And everyone else also in Discord, of course. You know, chilling. I was looking at my. Since when did WoW start using like websites to track how well you do in raids compared to literally everyone else in the world?
I don't know. When was Warcraft logs invented?
I don't know, but
I think it was as early as Burning Crusade.
but I looked at my Warcraft log for TBC last night as spell power ret, and from my item level, my ret rating is like 80 and 90. And I was like, this is dumb.
Critical.
I'm wearing greens. Okay, I'm going to, I think, try and put a block off to the side. Behind it or something. Something like that. Then do a column. Six, and go up one more. So if we get a scaffolding block. Literally the worst scaffolding I've ever made, but gets the job done.
Damn it.
Did you stop falling up your tower?
Is he still rubber banding?
I actually was stuck on the ladder up to my tower and just fell down.
How are you getting to me, Zippy? Are you driving or flying? Are you just running?
Where did my inventory go?
Let's get a couple lights.
If it's in range of Bob, Bob will snatch it up and put it into the base.
Okay, got every resource again.
Fly eventually? Okay. Makes sense. Alright, so 150 plates, 50 construction components, 10 computers, 80 motors. Oof, that's a bit of an ask. Let's run back over here. Harvest some more rock. It'll be nice once we get the automatic mine going. If I placed it in the right spot. Never know. Could
Well,
start.
the one advantage of the really small one is you can carry components for the entire mine in one go. The smallest one.
Yeah.
Just part of the reason I place it, so I can place it, find out if it's good, and if it's good, then I can come back upgrade it later.
No, I'm sure I'll find out. I'm really hoping that being able to like, unlike yours where you're on the surface and it goes down to the ore, mine's actually just sitting on the ore. So hopefully the placement for mine is just instant, kind of deal.
I don't see why it would be a problem, because it seems to just outright ignore stone, as far as I can tell.
That's good. That's what I want it to do. Because I'm getting enough of that. For sure.
Fuel critical.
Fuel critical. Alright. Let's turn the hinge block back on. Oh, there's actually a button for hinge lock. That's what I'll use instead. That's a little bit better. Okay. It's a trap? I don't think it's a trap just yet. I mean, when Silent starts inviting me over to his base, that'll be a trap. Like, for sure.
Honest, I swear I don't have a railgun set up.
Why is... Are my assemblers full or something? Yes, full of gravel. Disgusting.
Why can't I get on top of my tower?
Is there a ladder that's not welded up?
Everything's welded up. But just won't go up to the last piece.
Okay, let's drop that down. Throw this in here too. Alright, so Bob's going to try and auto-deposit the steel plates. For me to essentially not have to manage Bob, I'm just going to harvest the armor plates that he's building so that I can just grab the plates from there.
Could be lazy.
Yeah, I just don't want to turn off Bob and deal with it, you know.
But I do the same thing.
Alright, got some energy in the bed. This is a weird perspective. It's becoming daytime. Heck yeah.
Problem is we don't have a rover now, or a flyer, and I can't get up.
I'm working
top
on
of
it.
my
I'm
tower.
working on a flyer right
Okay.
now.
Alright. Let's head out to our iron deposit again. I'm glad the fueling station hasn't sent enemies to me yet.
Keyword. Yet.
Yep. Yep. Haven't gotten rated yet either. So that's good too. At least not this stream.
Night is still young.
True.
Don't say that out loud.
All right. Yeah, I think this thing will look kind of cool and compact. I like the idea of these auto miners. Raiders smell fear. No fear here. I will grind them to dust after dying 1,000 times, but it's okay. Do you feel like they should update the deformation on blocks at some point? I feel like sometimes the deformation on blocks are like probably one of the ugliest bits in this game sometimes.
What I'd like to see is that as a block gets shot up and deformed, it triggers, or it depressurizes. Like if you have a critical block, you know, that's holding pressure and you start to deform it, well then air needs to start leaking out.
I think I think pressure on the interior at a certain point in the block health, it just pops that block off because the pressure's too great on the inside.
Yeah, that would be fun.
Though I think the deformation, I really like the deformation on the on medieval engineers, like how it created chunks. I think that really is what it should do. It should just break apart. All right, let's grab some more steel here. Just gonna grind these bits to half, so I don't like take too much of its stability away. And do I have any tubes? I have some tubes. I think I need some motors. Drill. What else does this thing require? Motors. 80 motors. Okay, cheap. Um, 10 computers, 50 construction components. That's 25. Get 10 computers. Let's get some interior plates as well. I've got plenty of iron. I got like 1K iron. Why is this thing not doing stuff?
Fuel critical.
Cargo container. Let's just throw that in there. Okay, there we go. Just trying to work through that now. I'm really gonna need that inventory management mod. That inventory management mod pulls everything to cargo containers, right?
Yep, and the best part about Izzy is you can just turn it on and ignore it. You don't have to do any configuration, it'll configure itself. If you want to do configuration, you can. But it's designed in such a way that all you have to do is just add the block, plug in the script, and just let it do its thing. 'Cause it'll automatically rename cargo containers, and it'll start moving things around. Flyer is almost done, Iron. It just needs another like 40 more.
No, that's not a problem. I actually made a tier 1 drill and our inventory management disassembled it immediately after producing it. I couldn't even pull it out.
Hold on.
Let's see here. What's that called on the
Why not just go to T2? We can do all T2 stuff.
Yeah,
As long as it's any button.
What?
How do you join? Well, members get priority, but I don't think we're at the limit here of players yet. But you can join by adding Silent Night to your friends list on Steam at the moment, since he's hosting. We have a workshop link in our Discord if you want to find his profile easily. And then you can join off his friends list. At the moment, that's the only way to join.
Is it just T1 drill that you wanted? Right now it said it should only be disassembling the T1 stuff, not T2.
Then I question where are the drills going. I try to assemble.
It's probably getting pulled into an inventory.
Yeah, I mean your drill is done. It's just sitting there in the assembler.
Alright, so what's the mod called? That's Izzy's actual inventory script?
It's moving the drill to the tools ammo bottle container. Which is currently apparently the pipeline hub. It's just called Izzy's inventory manager.
Like IZZY?
ISY.
I don't see the drill. I'm sorry.
Well, it bounces around before I think it decides to disassemble. Let's see if I can.
I can't find it.
I actually mean the tier 2, the drill with the one thingy on its logo.
Just told Izzy to keep one in stock at all times. Hopefully it'll do that.
Let's go by creator, I guess. We'll actually just look at them. Workshop items. Alright. Let's do Izzy's inventory manager. Oh, I'm already subscribed to it, apparently. Okay.
Yeah, just go into your programmable block, edit script, and even if you don't have it, you can pull it from the workshop from within the game.
Where's more heavy mining? Okay. Well, we'll see. Question is, who is Izzy? He's a creator and mod maker for Space Engineers. Why, when I sprint with the welder, does my left arm like break? What is up with this running animation? Did they just forget to animate the left side? Because, like, it should be doing that. And then Welder says, no, don't move. Yeah, that's weird. Yeah, let's get some more rocks.
As soon as I have stopping thrust and lifting thrust built, I can take this miner out. I've got some lift. I just don't have... Well, it's technically flyable now. Because the gyros are built. Nope, they're not built. It's not flyable. Not yet. That could have been bad.
Well, hopefully you didn't roll it.
I checked the control menu before taking off to see if the gyros were done.
I kind of wish the thrusters would dynamically help you roll and stuff.
Well, they're not RCS thrusters.
You don't need RCS thrusters to do that. Alright, let's turn off the hinge lock, rotate it a little bit here. Okay, get some more rocks. These are all welded up again. Alright, wind turbine. Wind. 8 motors, 40 interior plates, construction components. I need some of these though to assembler 2, assembler 1, okay, fine.
Ah, sweet, sweet daylight.
Oh man, today I am definitely going to be building a rover so I can stop running 2 kilometers and then back and
I'm getting a
forth.
flyer up and running just to make doing these mining runs a little easier.
Yeah, but like I don't design things from like a get it up and running standpoint. I design things in a completely different way.
Wait, when did we have ladders that had protective guards on them?
What?
That's one of the.
Well, that looks sick.
Decorator
one of the
blocks
mods.
too?
That looks sick.
Yeah, that looks
Yeah.
good. Very industrial.
It blends in really well too with the columns.
You know, I'm so happy they added ladders back into the game because initially when it first came out, it had ladders and then it took it out. Bonjour, ça va? Or is it ça va? I don't know French very well. I'm well. How are you?
Alright, I'm trying to join. Should join off the friends list, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Alright, 4 large steel tubes is what I need.
I'm only getting one server. It says GTX Gaming.
No, join off Silent Night on your friends list. Just right click on
Okay.
it and just join
Okay, I'm gonna try that way.
that way.
There we go.
Let's do some stairs. Maybe is there like
Hit
a
again.
basic stair that I can kind of use here? Could look cool. Okay, scaffolding. Oh, sweet, there's a scaffolding single ladder. Oh, fuck. Did I just get drop podded? Yes.
Shouldn't have been bad mouthing them.
Bastards.
I wonder if it's a faction thing, because Zippy said he got hit too. And maybe they don't go after players, they go after factions.
Yeah, the assertive thing. If anyone in a faction like messes with them, they will go after everybody in that faction too.
Oh no, it's the Raider drop pod, right? So Zippy's in Uthris's faction, but he's on the other side of the planet.
Yeah, I think
They both got hit
I think we
simultaneously.
both got. Ooh, dude, my interior turrets are lighting them up from really far away.
Oh yeah, 600-meter range.
Hell yeah! Get her done. Gotta lure them closer. Else they run out of ammo. Okay, they killed one. The fences are functional. Where in Discord? I have it linked in the announcements channel.
Just need motors.
Oh, nice, dude. Interior turrets. Gonna have to make sure those are supplied with ammo at all times. See what we got.
Speaking of ammo, I wonder if my heavy duty
Ammo,
turret
some
ammo's
battery, some motors. You won? Nice, Zippy. Making the Aldford faction proud. Let's leave those for now. Maybe just grab anything rare from these guys. Not really. We'll take the ammo though. For the turrets at the very least. And then I guess the scrap for some iron.
Finally, all my motors are done. But the gyros are still
Nice. Let's go drop some of this off. Actually, no, I need to keep building on what I was building. Yeah, it's highly recommended if you guys want to play on the server is to pre-download the mod pack or collection so that your load-in isn't that bad. You don't like tax the server by doing that.
Once the gyros are done on this flyer, you wouldn't need that scaffolding iron. Just waiting for the gyros to get built.
I think until the gyros are built, I have completed the scaffolding already.
Never mind, they're done.
Alright, inventory is full. I need to go back over here.
2 gyros might have been a mistake. This thing is nimble. Need a lift?
Yep.
You good?
Alright, more batteries. Good.
You need to go down a little bit.
How long do you think it's to be before you try and make it over here? I know you said a while, but like,
Fuel critical.
we talking hours? We're probably talking hours.
This is weird. Fell through the earth.
That's normal.
Thanks.
You can thank Kling for that. Making ships are probably ours. Alright, no problem. What faction did you apply to there, General?
I joined Silence, but I'm stuck in his... I'm stuck on a catwalk now. Ha!
You can maybe respawn, just like hit backspace and respawn at the survival kit, see if that helps.
Weird.
Yeah, silent is weird. I
part of-
agree.
Another reason why I like these new miners is that you don't necessarily have to worry about falling through the earth.
Yeah, it was the same place that Wolf kept falling through last night, because I was getting stuck right in the same spot.
Maybe we'll have to go and just dig that spot out.
Yeah, I fell down, and next thing I know, I saw nothing but like sky, but under the earth, and just a catwalk over it. So for some reason, the underground isn't rendering at all for me.
Yeah, it's gonna have to stream in
Okay.
for a little bit from the host.
That reminds me, I should check to see if my textures are still all wonky. And confirm my textures are fixed.
There you go.
So it was just a weird bug from last night.
Okay, construction components as well. Now we run back again. Add some more hours. My rover just died. Adding more hours. If you want, you can just die, Zippy, and spawn at my survival kit. Unless that's
fix
gonna
it
break
later.
your immersion for you. Up to you.
Debating whether or not to make this ship a mining ship or just use it as a cargo transport. Right now it's just cargo transport. Which I think is better because I want to use pipelines to hook up all these mines. And now that it's daytime, I can actually hopefully get good at LOS. Actually a pretty nimble little transport ship. Might have to blueprint it, make another one.
Alright, so how do I know what this thing's over? Currently extracting nothing. Is that because it's not powered?
Yep.
So it needs to be powered before I can really tell?
Well, no, if it's unpowered, it'll tell you if it's extracting anything, or if it can't.
So when it says extracting nothing,
It means you need to move it.
it is producing false. Okay. I guess I can try and move it up a block. I wonder if I put a steel plate under it, if it's gonna like that or
No,
not.
it won't go through plates. It won't even be allowed. It won't even let you place it.
Inventory full.
It has to be on
fuck.
raw ground. Possible that you have to actually go through. Didn't you say that you had a node that was like a click out, like proper iron?
Yeah, but like this is technically marked as an iron ore. Just
It's
really.
not classified as a deposit though. I don't
mean,
know if there's
what makes it a deposit versus just ore in the ground.
underground would be my guess.
Maybe.
I don't know. I mean, I'm still tinkering with it, so
Inventory full. Inventory full. Inventory full.
like I'm not entirely certain what the mod considers viable and not.
Mm-hmm.
And it definitely doesn't work properly on ice because it just gathers ice.
It also could just be because I embedded it into the ground, so
But you have to though.
like slightly. Like how far into the ground did you embed yours? Like is it as embedded as mine?
Let me hold on. Let me take a picture. I'll throw it in Discord.
I mean, I think it will just be easier for me to go out to that deposit. It's just farther, so I'm having to run farther out there. It's like almost 2 clicks out just to get there. Had to go turn on my antenna and stuff.
Have a look in the Discord for Space Engineers. You'll see kind of how far mine's sticking out.
Yeah, but we also have a different model too.
Same concept.
I wonder if that ring is what matters. No idea. I'll figure it out. Alright, gotta go turn on the antenna and ore detector. Maybe take another chunk of stone. May have turned it a little early. Need to level this back out, actually. There we go. Yeah, I'm really happy that I don't join late. Hi, still you're in your hole? Yep, always in our little hole here. Let's sure I'm not gonna get any sort of breakage going on. Okay, and we'll push this out. There we go.
Fuel critical.
All right, let's turn this back on.
Energy low.
Suit energy is a little low.
Fuel critical.
Range is good. All right, iron, 1.65 kilometers. I don't want to do it. That's too far.
So hook it up with a
I
pipeline.
reinvented physics.
I know. I'm like, how is that still staying up there like that? There's 3 pieces of scaffolding just floating 2 whole blocks up in the air.
Nice.
All right, fine. I'll get a pipeline out there.
Like, remember, the pipeline has a max range of 1 kilometer, so you need to use 2 of them, but...
So does it connect round in to round in, or
you have
the
a 10
square?
degree... No, it's round to round, and you have a 10 degree differential, as far as I'm aware, in all directions. So up, down, left, and right.
Do I need to power each section?
So you'll need to put a wind turbine at the far end in order to power your drill.
Well, yes, but like, does the actual pipeline hub require power?
Not sure. All I know is that you won't physically see, like if you go in the control panel on the main base, you will not see that mine show up at all. It acts basically as like my understanding of it is that it just kind of teleports the items between the hubs.
Gotta love Bob. Well, that... What the heck there?
I brought order to physics.
Road 4, pipe 20.
So what are you building up here, Iron?
Solar station.
Nice.
Solar array. But it's quite difficult because if you can't float,
Oh, yeah.
that's
Once this nickel mine is done, you can take the flying ship.
I also would need a pilot just to steer me around up there.
Okay, so inventory goes on the underside. Noted.
Cool. The nickel drill is producing nickel.
That's good.
Okay,
I
so
just have to get
68,
the hub to figure its shit.
28, 4.
I actually fell in the hole of the ladder.
Now, why did you do that?
It was not because I wanted it.
All right, 90. 12. Right? For 3, yeah. 60 tubes. Okay. 8 motors, 4. Okay, let's see if this works.
As long as it has clear LOS, it should just automatically connect. Why the hell did I just come crashing down?
God.
What the hell just happened? Oh, I ran out of power.
I was getting ready to escape me out of power.
Oh, dang it.
Whoops. Okay, Bob will fix it.
Okay, so
That's
that's a pipeline, huh?
Yeah, that's a pipeline.
I think you may need a battery on there.
I'm just gonna give it a booster battery and then
Critical.
put it on the connector.
It's going well, Foreign. How are you?
I really like this cockpit. Honestly, looking at the ship, it almost has a Russian vibe to it.
I know you can connect multiple to a single pipeline, but can you connect multiple from like one side of the pipeline?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's the one
that's
that
weird.
it did for me. It put 2 into 1 onto the same side. I didn't really care for the look because it was going right through the middle of my assemblers.
Wow, iron and cobalt's out here.
Still not enough power. Jeez. Okay.
I forgot more motors. Do I have enough to build another? Yeah, I just need 8 motors. Let's go grab that. And then we'll pipe in the other side wall, maybe while we're down here.
The battery's charged
a
up
little-
on that little ship.
I can hear Bob from like across the world now. So weird. Like the little tap that it makes.
Oh, yeah.
It just sounds like I have a clock in my head. Doing alright? That's good, Forn. By build what? Hey Zippy, can you go to your faction panel and share your tech? Just make sure that's shared. I did so when you first joined, so you should have all mine at least.
Fuel critical.
Make sure that's connected. Oh, damn it, I'm just dumb. Whatever, cargo. Conveyor. Alright, fine, I'll just grind this real quick.
The radial wheel and rotors makes it really easy to like dynamically add a small head to it. Just trivializes it. So nice.
Can I get maybe that there? All right, conveyor pipes, I guess. Okay, production. Let's get some of those in. What else do these need? Interior plates.
Turning Bob off temporarily, you guys.
Alright.
So I can set up the projector.
Some of those as well.
Radio menu, also for projectors, amazing.
What's that?
It makes it super quick to set up your rotation.
Just faster to navigate, essentially.
Oh yeah, without a doubt.
You know, I feel like the longer that I play with you, Silent, the more Canadian you sound.
I should hope so.
If you want to may join your faction? Yeah, sure. You're, just fly. And you can join and spawn in on me if you want. Okay, there you go. Let me make sure all this is shared with faction. Yes. And let me make sure my respawn pod is set to share with faction. There we go.
Speaking of that, do I need to do
Hold
anything
on,
for
Mark.
that to get access to the higher level stuff?
Yeah, let me share with you.
Okay.
All right, that's all connected now. Okay.
Apparently, I can share progress with enemy factions.
Well, you might not want to do that.
Yep.
I just find it funny that's an option.
There you go. Let's go mess with our drill a little bit. Get some more raw resource here.
How's the flyer doing?
It's recharging right now. And I'm gonna print off a second one.
Okay.
For those of you who are joining Aldford Faction and end up over in my area, resources would be nice. Vehicles would be nice. Yeah. Okay, hinge lock off. Let's rotate it 4 degrees or something. Okay, look at these.
Bob is now building the new one for you guys. We'll have 2 of these little transport vehicles.
Okay, and reverse those.
I would recommend getting it charged up though for flying. To get a second connector on the base though for that.
I'm pretty sure I can hear your bot
What
ticking
do you
now.
think, General? Does it have a kind of a Russian vibe to it with that cockpit design?
Yeah, very industrial Russian-y look, yeah.
Kind of like it.
So what's the cockpit you were talking about earlier?
Oh, it is the Exploration Rover cockpit.
That's interesting. Is that like a bike seat?
Well, there's a whole bunch of different ones in there. Yeah, there is a hover bike one. If you get the, if I were to put on the hover mod,
Interesting.
gives you like hover thrusters. You could actually make a hover bike.
Any more raiders attack us? Yes, we had some, but the turrets did their job mighty fine. In fact, I need to check their ammo, make sure they're okay. Oh shoot,
Things
they're
actually
fine.
get built up pretty quick.
Yeah, it's crazy.
I mean, when you tell Izzy to like keep a stock of 1,000 of everything. Just need to make sure we get another connector somewhere on the base, just so that that thing can recharge.
All right. Let's dump these in
It'll
here.
recharge right now, being attached to the rotor, but and make sure we turn off the. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to have 3 of these, honestly, one for each of us. Let it print off a second one when it's done.
Let's do 6. Back into there.
What's nice is that there's a
4,
compare
4,
underneath the front
4.
cockpit, so if you wanted, you could attach drills to it. It's already piped up for small stuff.
Ah,
If you wanted to turn it into a driller, you could quite easily. Welding, you would have to do a lot of modifications
40.
because you need large containers. But for drilling, it's perfect. Really, it's missing stuff.
Here, 4.
it's missing some for the feet, looks like.
It's missing a lot of stuff just because of the.
Okay. Let's run out here again.
It's probably missing motors. Once we get nickel automated, it'll be fine.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get used to everything, so I ran down to your old iron mine and was grabbing some iron to get used to controls and stuff, and...
Yeah, I mean, if you want to help, like, expedite, You need to go up to the nickel mine. Go up there.
Mine.
That's top of the hill.
Okay.
Alright, pipeline.
I'll head up there with you, because I'll bring a load down as
Rotate
well.
this.
Okay.
Alright, go this way.
We have a constant supply of iron thanks to the auto miner, and that's what I'm setting up for nickel. And nickel seems to be the one thing that's holding us back right now. We may have to do another cobalt run soon, though. Definitely used up quite a bit of it.
Okay. I'm just gonna recharge real quick.
Keep an eye on your food and water and all that. There's a little kitchen with apple pie and apple juice that'll basically eat you back to full instantly.
You guys have so much more shit
Yeah.
than me. Jesus Christ.
Huh?
I'm just hearing you guys talk about apple pie and apple juice, your Rover production, and flyers. What is that? That is a massive ship. It's not even showing up on, like, my beacon, but, like, what is that? That's bigger than the Fury.
There's quite a few ships that are bigger than the Fury that are flying around. And whatever it is, I don't see it near me, so...
Yeah, I know with the food and water, I had to grab some after I respawned because I was on like 5 or something. It was crazy low, so I had to top
Yeah,
up. real
when you
quick.
die, like that's... Versus the other mods that are out there for managing food and water, this one is more forgiving as long as you're still alive.
Yep.
The second you die, it's like, yeah, no. This is what you get. So the mine entrance is over here. It's a massive nickel node that this thing's sitting on.
Okay.
It goes all the way out over here. I first started drilling a hole, so part of the reason for those is to try and prevent voxel deformation. It'll punch right through the stone and grab it.
Let's check this iron.
Yes, voxel damage is one of the biggest leading causes to server instability.
Oh,
We'd like the
interesting.
server to we'd like the server to stay alive for longer.
Yeah, where'd you say the entrance was? I'm looking for your thing. I don't see your tag.
Is this just a rock? Please tell me. It's just a rock. Of course it is.
Oh, there it is.
Alright, so it looks like we gotta go to the other one
Let me
still.
share GPSs with you guys as well. The GPSs that I have.
There we go.
Oh, sorry, Sandy. I didn't see your message till now. It's Silent Night is who's hosting.
Those are all the GPSs I've collected.
10-4.
Here's to hoping that works. I have no idea. It's time to play catch up. Yeah, we're trying, but I don't have near the resource. Okay, just 4 motors. Okay, so I can not grab things just via the pipeline. That's kind of shit. How does that work then? Like if I just throw something in here, does it teleport?
As far as I'm aware, yeah. And I put a sorter at one end just to like forcibly vacuum it all out. But with Izzy seems to also use it, so recognizes that it exists. Izzy will kind of pull things through it too.
Fuel critical.
Huh. Well, then this doesn't help me at all build this outpost out here. I'm gonna have to run back and forth anyways.
Yeah.
Damn it. This is
This
shit.
is what you wanted.
This is shit.
This is what you wanted.
I mean, it kind of helps. I can hand drill maybe from here. You're at the base. What's our
Hey, Mike,
game
you
plan?
should-
Game
should
plan
go
is
positive.
to build. I don't know. We have no iron mine set up yet, so like we're really short on iron.
Yeah, I mean, even for me, for a long time until the iron mine was up and running, once the automated iron was put into place, all of a sudden everything just kind of spurred to life.
Alright, there's some nickel. I'll go run back and get some more.
I'm gonna do a load of iron, and then I might do a single load of cobalt.
And just let me know what you need to do. I'm new to the game, so I'm here just to relax today.
Well, the simplest thing is just do whatever you want.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't know what he wants to do because he doesn't know what to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah, just kind of learning right now.
The best way to learn is to just do.
Yep.
As for cobalt, we definitely don't need much. Like a single load of cobalt has lasted us like 8 hours.
I'll run and grab that real quick. So you got that first.
The cobalt?
Yeah.
Part of the other reason for that is just it takes so damn long to refine.
Yeah.
It's a full-size refinery. It's not so bad.
Alright, this is what I'm going to try and do. I'm going to try and flatten this rock and build the auto mine from it. See if that's a little bit more functional
Oh god.
than the other side.
Don't have
Did
an
you start
underground
an entrance to the cobalt mine up here yet?
Yeah, the GPS entrance, or the GPS for cobalt should be... Did I not give you GPS for cobalt entrance?
I just see the cobalt mine from the iron, the detector at least.
Check your comms and faction chat. You should have all the GPSs.
Silent?
Yeah, what's up?
Your little flyer is flawed.
What's wrong with it this time?
Okay,
Fine.
this is getting a little busy.
It actually uses 10 megawatts. It only can store up to 1.4 megawatts. And the reactors only produce up to 7 megawatts.
Well, there's no reactors on it for starters, and it's in recharge mode. It's not in auto mode. It has more than enough power to power it. It's in recharging mode right now.
Voice channel, space engineers.
Hit the 4 key and turn it off, recharge to auto.
Alright, while you guys are working on that, I'm going to hop into
Disconnect
another
the
chat.
connect.
Boom. Okay, there we go. That way I'm kind of on my own. If you guys are in my faction, you have Discord, you're free to join my voice chat. That way they're not hearing what I'm talking about all the time, and I'm not hearing everything that they're working on. And we can kind of go from here. There we go. Anyways, Thoral. I'm Oakenshield? I'll just call you Oak. Alright, Oak. So really, the biggest things that we need, obviously, raw resources. Free to use whatever's in the base to your advantage. I don't know how new of a player you are versus not. So we are playing with mods, right? Best of luck to you. If you have any questions, let me know. What's that pipeline you're building? Never seen that mod before? It's like a pipeline mod. Essentially, it kind of teleports items through pipelines that are connected, so that you can do like long distance inventory stuff. It kind of seems to be more like one way kind of flow. All right, let's try to grab these. Did I grab any metal plates? Here, I did not.
Fuel critical.
Without major resource by building actual conveyors. Yeah, well, there's that advantage to it. It's probably less intensive on the server, right? Because the pipeline that's generated is just like a texture. It's actually no collision, and it's just pass through. So it's a little bit more block saving there. And we are also going to be trying to use these drills that you can put over top of a platform that will not over top of a platform, over an ore resource that just gathers resources without deforming the voxels to try and make the serverability a little bit better. I think we do need a survival kit or a survival station in our base too. Let's just store these for now. I'll pop those off. Drill. I'll throw that into production. Okay. Have some food. Get some energy back from the bed.
Fuel critical.
Drink some water. Steal some plates so I can place this thing down. Maybe I'll play with this placement a little bit first as a continued test to see if I can get this to work over a rock. I really want it to work over a rock rather than having to run out that 2 kilometers. Though I could also build a little rover, chat, to get out there as well. I'll leave it to you, chat. Should I try and mess with this a little bit more for the auto mine, or just abandon this, get a rover made with some inventory so that we can actually go out the 2 kilometers kind of at once, get something built in bulk out there to get the auto mine going, and then also use that rover to eventually go back and forth to collect our iron every now and then. What do you guys think is more efficient here? Maybe we can try the small drill here. Like how Silent had it. Ten large steel tubes, 5 computers, 50 motors. Yeah, we'll test it with this, and then we'll do Rover. Because if this doesn't work, I think that's a really good placement. If that doesn't work, then yeah, we're gonna need a small Rover with probably 2 medium cargo containers on it, just to get around. Because honestly, I'm kind of tired running around. rather than driving or flying. How much drill? 10, 550, I guess. Also, Oak, if you want to get another tower of wind constructed, we need probably one more windmill to make sure everything has enough power. I actually have like another branch somewhat laid out if you want to build like the tower portion and the windmill if you're looking for something to do still. That's about all I can think of. I think there's a branch like down the slope a little bit that you can start from. Alright, let's do what? 10 of these, 8 of those. That enough drill? Yes. Zippy, how you doing? Where you're at? It's about to be nighttime. Day for you.
Fuel critical.
Still working on your ship. Eat some more food, get that food up there. I kind of wish having your food and water up high would give you like an increased max health pool. So you kind of get rewarded for having good food and water balance. Extracting nothing. Yeah, I can't. Can't do it. Um, 167. Drill. Basic drill. Yep, I have enough. All right. Let's go get that rover constructed then. Okay, let's get light armor slope there. Light armor. Light armor. Alright, cargo. What's this? Large industrial cargo. Interesting. Conveyor. Wheel. What kind of wheel should I get? Off-road, maybe? Yeah, off-road wheel. Okay, these are wheat farms. Sci-fi ships wheel large. I don't know what that's from. Oh, and landing gear. Alright, that should be kind of all we need to get a ship started here. Or at least a rover. Shouldn't take me too long to build a little rover. I don't think. Ah, good, you found the scaffolding blocks, that's good. Go ahead and sacrifice all this stuff back in there. Take the plates though. Alright, 9. How do you confirm? Mirror mode again?
Critical.
Is it right click? I think so. I feel like mirror mode doesn't quite know how to handle that. Sure, Bob's on fly mode here. Yeah, I don't know what happened with this. That's a little broken. Wonder if I can shoot it off or something. Oh, well, you know what? Well, actually, I need to go down anyways. Let's pop this off. Boom. Boom. Yeah, see that? That's broken. Multi-blocks are not supported right now. Okay, so there's an error. I get it. Well, what was that? Do I want to know what exploded out there right now? What was this? Wheat? Oh, we have a wheat farm. Yay. Nice. Okay, so multi-blocks aren't supported with mirror mode. That's good to know. For sure. Now I just need to figure out how to get rid of these things that are preventing me from building. Okay, welded. I can't do anything with it. Let's maybe shoot it. Nope. Just glitched. Okay, got it. Let's just grind this down and we'll leave it floating here, I guess. 10 out of 10 effort. Everything I do so far in this series has been a mistake. Lovely. Okay, so grinding it all the way down to nothing kind of worked. For now, I'm going to forget about mirror mode and pretend it's not even an option. May not be worth it for me. Should I make this a two-seater? I should probably make it a two-seater, right? If I'm gonna do that, I need to probably widen it. Ooh, you know what? I could angle it too a little bit. Let's have the back wheels one block higher to kind of give it an aggressive look. is causing this to not be placeable? Okay, got it. Okay, so I have a little bit more of an aggressive look by doing that. So I'm gonna double up the block here a little bit. Ooh, that's lower in the back, not the front. Actually, yeah, I need to come down if I'm doing that. That's not right.
Fuel critical.
All right, there we go. That's okay. We'll just have it even. We'll live. We'll live. Is this the half block one? Yes. Half block to half block. 2. Don't know what I'm going to do with that yet. Let's get the cockpit in here. Cock. It's always a great search term in this game. Alright, we don't need that anymore. Let's try a buggy cockpit here. Yeah, let me get a 2-seater. All right, interior plate. Do we not have any interior plates? Also, why is this not welding, man? Static grid line armor block. Okay, we'll do that. Would look at that, it's a bot. Yep. Our favorite thing in the world. Let's do basic assembler. frustrating when it does that. No clue why Bob isn't helping with this at the moment. That's okay, I can weld this up myself. I don't need Bob for everything.
Energy low.
Did this just get ripped off? Parking engaged.
Critical. Energy low.
How you doing out there, Zippy?
Energy critical.
Doing is good. Alright, now Bob's actually helping a little bit. Okay, so from a truck perspective, obviously we want this. I could set it down one block, but then it would be a little bit vulnerable. Interior plate 20. Let's get a battery.
No energy.
Sleep for a second.
Fuel critical.
Connector.
The raiders tried to give us a little sneak attack.
Oh, you actually got raided?
My 25 mil turrets had none of it. Shot that pod right out of the damn sky.
Nice.
Yeah, big turret for the win.
Should have made one of these an hour ago. Oh my god. I just want on top of my rover, please. And thank you. I keep falling off. Oh my god, come on. The slope is beating me down. There we go. Okay, let's should get this on here then. Okay, let's see. It's looking okay. Not the best rover design we've ever done, but it's getting there.
Fuel critical. Energy low.
pistons are reversing for you. Okay, we need to make like 100 construction components, I think. No, that's already happening, it looks like. I bet our assemblers are full of things that we don't want in it. No? It's actually not doing bad. Okay.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Alright, let's get some lights on it. What is it? I guess. Okay. Okay, so this, how much power does this thing have? 15 hours? Alright,
Fuel critical.
this one. Let's do name. Oop, 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 oop. Okay, so this. Let's do wheel left. Okay. All right. All right. Let's group these together. Back wheels, save. Okay, back wheels. Let's turn off steering on that. Propulsion's fine, brake is fine on those. Strength, height offset, friction. So strength, I think, is suspension, right? So we'll just do like 10% there. 10% there. Speed limit, definitely want this down. Let's do like 25 initially. 25. All right, how much is 25 in meters per second? 6. So really, it should be higher. All right. Let's just do 70 kilometers an hour, maybe. Alright, and then do lights on these guys. Radius, set, blink. Make that a little bit more blue. The intensity, these guys. Could be a little bit more orange. Okay, so 22 meters a second. It's twice as fast as running, but at least it's a manageable speed. You know, I don't really think I'm at risk of really rolling or losing control of the vehicle, which is good. And it can generate its own power during the day. It's got a solar panel to recharge the battery with. Should keep it decent, I would think.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Very good. Zippy, if you want, I might be able to pick you up. Would that help you out? I don't know. Oh no, we're getting shot at. By a fleeting rival? Oh, come on, I just built this! Why do this to me? Literally, why? Come on, interior turrets, take it out. Take it out. Is it dead? I have no idea. I mean, I heard it explode, so, you know, definitely could be dead. Could not be dead. That was an NPC attack ship. Okay, so it's not as bad as I thought. It did destroy the solar panel, which is a problem. But the, as you can see, the power cell's okay. So we need a new solar panel. Armor-wise, yeah, beat us up a little bit, but it's not the end of the world. I'm just happy it didn't get the battery. I think I'm gonna go ahead and maybe install Izzy's at this point for inventory management. So let's go programmable block. let's get that actually built that way. Well, good thing I had those 2 turrets. You know, it didn't do anything amazing, but it also didn't, you know. This assembler's not gonna do anything. It's not piped in. I'm gonna move it. I need the steel plates to repair. Because we just got raided. How are we on ammo over here? That's fine. What the? Another one? We have an assert observer nearby. I don't know if it's sending these hostiles my way, but they're getting a little annoying. Get out here and grind this thing. Free materials. Just gonna take the thrusters and stuff apart. And like the batteries. Ooh, and a little Gatling turret. Kind of handy. Okay, scrap metal. Maybe I should turn off my antenna for a bit. Might be a good idea too. Solar cell. I should be able to replace this now though. Alright, I'm going to turn this antenna off. Or at least set it down to like 2,000 meters. Alright, my ship is almost done, but I gotta go, so I'll fly over next time. Alright, Zippy, you have a good one, man. Programmable block. Let's Try this again. Need 1 steel plate. Oh no, another one's coming? Alright, well, it shot the antenna. That's not the end of the world. Okay, so that assert observer is a problem. Hey, Captain Crunch. We're gonna have to invest in some more weapons, I think. Something a little bit better than interior turrets. Here. Ooh, I just watched it explode on the side of the mountain. Dang. Brutal. Let's, maybe at the top of this, we can put an actual turret. I need to actually unlock them, though. So I need to make an actual assembler. Oof. To get Gatling turrets. I just need this for the tech, so I don't really care where it goes at the moment. Guess I can stick it here for now. The observer's gone. Hopefully it's gone for a little while longer. You know what? I should put a little ore detector on this thing. else does it need? One computer, 2 construction components, and 1 detector component. I could have sworn I had a lot more detector components left. There's the... Oh no, they're sending Sparrow now? Great. Awesome. 10 out of 10. Super excited about that one. Oh, come on, don't do that. Weld the crap out of it. Oh my lord. Alright, Bob will eventually get to this. What is that? Raiders? It's hell over here! Is our survival kit dead? How's it holding up? I lost my solar panel again. It's gonna send another thing. This assert is big problem. Let's do and it doesn't really have an antenna on it.
Fuel critical.
Alright, well, they're sending another ship. Already. I'm moving this. I'm tired of repairing it. Moving it behind the base. A little ways. See if that helps. Probably ain't gonna help much. Oh, don't shoot my power units. make sure the mine is on. Why is this one not extending? Okay, it's probably stuck up top. Okay, we're down to 2 wind turbines. Honestly, much more than this. My base might be compromised enough to where I'm gonna have to flee. Just straight up run to a new location. But the problem is I'm not gonna have a survival kit to do so. Our assemblers are bogged down in gravel. It seems they're not wanting to run. I'll just dip those out. Alright, power's back online. Assemblers are running again. Let's just keep clearing out some gravel. Oh, actually Bob's probably picking this stuff up. Damn it. Maybe I can store it temporarily in the Rover. Be sitting another attack craft here in a second. I know it. Where's my other cargo container? There it is.
Fuel critical.
Get some metal plates in there. much ammo? Ammo's fine here. Ooh, this is up. Nice. Let me grind it for a second. Get our tech. Awesome. Alright, and then with that, I can use the new turret. An actual 800 meter range one Gatling turret. Which is going to be kind of nice. Alright, great. What ammo does that use? Does that use these? Gatling ammo box. Okay, production. Gatling ammo box. We need magnesium powder. Which we do have magnesium out there. I'm gonna go grab some. It's not something I've actually bothered gathering yet. We're gonna go grab some. It's a small war zone out here. But an extra 200 meter range, which will be good. A bigger turret, even better, especially since it's a small grid ship that keeps coming at us. It should pretty much keep us fairly well defended. Alright, there's magnesium here. What mod am I using to change the Vitals UI? Our mod list actually is... Here, I'll link them, our mod pack here. 1 second. So this is our current mod collection, if you want to look through it. I'm going to pin it. Okay, the observer is going to be coming back. This is magnesium, right? Hell yeah. Alright, let's get out of this hole quickly. Run back to base. Let's check in on Silent and them. Hey Silent, how are you guys doing?
We're doing good. What's up?
Well, you know, I'm just getting constantly raided by a cert now.
What did you do to piss off Splitsy?
I didn't do anything. He just landed an observer 5 kilometers away, and he has been sending small attack craft for the past 30 minutes. So it's been fun. He even did a suicide charge and just crashed into my refineries. So that was nice. But I just got the Gatling turret online, so we're trying to get ammo for it, like ASAP.
Gotcha. I'm in the current process of repositioning our medical to be underground, just in case.
It's a good just in case to do.
I like that staircase.
How much magnesium per ammo thing here? Just one? Okay.
Oh, I really like that staircase. That's a nice.
Oh, that's
staircase.
nice.
That's a nice staircase.
You guys are doing interior decorating, and I'm over here barely surviving. But my 2 interior turrets have been kicking butt.
Oh, we got attacked when I first joined too. It was like crazy.
It didn't last long. The big fat turret made quick work of that.
You have 1 Gatling turret as well?
Yep, for now. 1 interior, 1 Gatling. And I took one of our flying craft, added 3 Gatlings to that. It's daytime. I can go raiding.
Okay, aiming radius up all the way.
Oh, solar tower is already aligning itself.
How is that possible when there's nothing for...
First solar panels are already online.
We need to get those computers.
Alright. Edit. Browse scripts. Izzy's inventory management.
I steal computers from. Sorry, auto crafting script, but
We had anything we need to go? I need to go grab.
I just need to steal 4 computers so we can get that cargo container fixed, and then we're all good. Just wanna see where's a good place to steal it from. I think one of the LCDs is gonna have to do. Sorry, Bob script. On hold.
Hey, seriously, how's it going?
That's fixed.
Nice.
Alright, I finally have Izzy's online at least now.
Excellent.
I would like to use my new Rover to actually go set up my automatic ore, but my iron ore deposit is literally 2 kilometers away from the assert base now. So I might need to find a new one to use.
Rip.
Okay, I guess I get to finally use my Rover now, though.
I will say that is one very large solar system.
Actually, by comparison, it's pretty small.
Even in its current form, with most of the solar panels not finished, it's actually producing 1 megawatt.
But you guys were building most of it during the night where I couldn't see it, so I'm like, oh, there's something up there now.
Magically appear.
Just popped into existence. I've actually set up a display for it.
Yeah, I saw that downstairs.
That's going to be too rugged for this vehicle. That's going to be too rugged. good too. I may have to go through the flats rather than straight up through the mountains here. We've built our first door. We've done it.
Metal core room appears to be a little bigger than I was anticipating.
Okay, magnesium, ice. Just need to find that new iron deposit. It's a nickel. But yeah, not only have they been sending.
It would actually be possible to add another row of solar panels without it hitting the ground.
Are you guys using the solar sun tracking script?
Of course.
Yeah.
Of course you are.
I still had it installed from 4 years ago.
Yeah.
I think we need to either probably upgrade the auto miner for iron, or our trickle of iron
think
is
so.
just not enough.
No.
Yeah,
we
I'm
will
grabbing
need a
more
larger
right
one.
now.
Oh no. Oh.
Does it sound good?
Wait for the stream to catch up.
This thing doesn't have a gyro.
Critical. Fuel critical.
Why does this always happen to me? I like progress one step and then immediately go backward 5. I don't know why. It does this.
Who did you anger this time?
I don't know, but I think Clang is no longer a good companion for the good old Uthris channel. I think he hates me.
Can he hate you? You never really do anything clangy.
I mean, it's not like he likes me either.
Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
This is my life. Hmm. let's turn that off, and I guess I'm gonna have to mark this location and come back for it once I have a gyro or something. Rover crash.
How far are you?
I'm not like overly far. About like 2.5 kilometers from base.
Hey, I almost just fell to the world.
Well, I get a unknown signal 500 meters away, at least as a reward. Would sometimes make a long pole of armor with weight on the end to tip the thing in the right direction, sever it once it's flipped. Yeah, I just wish I had materials to do that.
Batteries is quicker.
What's quicker?
If you use batteries instead of armor block. Same
No,
concept.
well, like if you
Contemporary.
use armor or light armor, right, to get a long arm and then put a battery at the end of it, yes, I would say that's quicker. But you want that long arm nonetheless.
I almost wish we had the script. I know there's a way you can show how many ingots and stuff you've got, like on the status screen and stuff.
Oh, Silent has that.
I feel we haven't really reached the stage where needing that is needed.
Well, I'm just trying to see what we're running low on and run and get that. It's my kicker. So
I tell you right now, it's iron.
yeah, I just did 3 loads of iron back over, so I keep doing some more.
Can you come over to where I'm at and grind down this stair, please? Just outside of my jumping range. I need to grind up from the top side. What about where the kitchen's at?
Tools. I got an advanced grinder at least.
Can't reach it.
Alrighty, and I just got called the dogs are done at the groomers, so I'm gonna leave and come back in a bit.
There you go. Alright, what's a gyro need? We just need 1 large steel tube, I guess. So I probably need to put 2 gyros on it. Ugh. If I just had a little bit of in-air control,
Shall I
fit that.
replace the miner? Silent.
Let's see. You'd probably want to upgrade it to the advanced static. The
Yeah,
biggest one with
I actually was about to do that.
Yeah, go for it, because we need more iron.
I'm glad
Just
you
don't
guys at least have iron.
Power. Well, actually, we've got 3 nodes near us. Are you requesting like a package of iron, maybe?
I don't have anything to trade for iron. What do you think I am? I'm a poor country bumpkin compared to you guys over here.
We could facilitate a drop package quite easily.
Uh-huh. But we're not even really allied. Like, you guys might get shot down if you come over here. Also, I don't want to reveal where I'm at. Even though you probably already know somehow.
I mean, I could figure out where you are quite easily, but I haven't. I've decided not to use the cheating method.
Well, no, don't do that. That defeats the whole purpose. Which is why you haven't used it, but like...
mean, the ship that I have that can fly is pretty nimble, so I could fly around and potentially scout out your location.
Possibly. My antenna's broken, so it's not like you're gonna get a signal from anything.
Sure.
But the pipeline might be decently visible from above. Man, I spent an hour building that rover. It's already gone. It also got half blown up by like 3 hostile ships already too.
Hopefully, haven't angered Splitsy myself.
You know, I hope you do. Because I have done nothing but barely survive. I don't even know if the observer is even around me anymore. Oh, nope, it's still there. 5 kilometers out. Also, you said 10-degree angle for the pipeline? It seems to be more like a 30-degree angle.
Well, the mod page, I'm pretty sure, said it was 10 degrees. But if it's more, then great. This could be awkward. Ran out of energy.
Alright, Oak. Hopefully you're doing well and alive over here. Let's do programmable block. I need to get Bob to actually order things that he needs. I need some steel plate to place that though. Whoa. What's down here? Respawn point? Getting worked on, that's nice. That's actually useful since our respawn point out here is going to be kind of out soon. We need silver. Do you know where to find it? Yes. At the moment, go a kilometer this direction, southwest. South-southwest. I have it marked. I can actually just share the GPS. What am I doing? I'll share you my silver GPS here. There you go. you use pipeline / pipeline, you can see where the pipeline hubs can go. That silicon silver. Oh, did I give you the wrong chords? I gave you the wrong chords, I think. Shit. Hold on. Silver. Here it is. Copy the clipboard. Oh. Well, GG. I just revealed my position. Okay. Do that one.
Uthris?
Ignore that. Don't you fucking do it. I hate how you have to switch to team. It's not like by default. It's frustrating.
Hostiles located.
Oh, well, go fuck yourself. Come over here and I will shoot you. Out of spite. For no
said
better
silver.
reason. What?
Sent you gold, silver, and your silicon nickel. Ooh, strong unknown signal. What's that unknown signal at? 75. Yeah, I ain't getting there.
I think I have enough clearance to do one more. Mm-hmm. How complicated is this game? As complicated as you want it to be. And then some. Like, I think it can be fairly complicated. Like, once you get your mind around it, it's not too bad, but like, I don't know. With mods, like, as your first experience, it might not be the best. It might be too overwhelming, if I had to guess. Mm. Okay. drop this. Oh, don't pick it back up, Bob. Why are you doing me like that? Oh, do I have the other script spot ready? Yep. Okay. Edit, browse scripts. I want nanobot build and repair queuing. Check code. Okay. Then we'll take Bob and allow script, I believe. Okay, reverse. Reverse. And we are at 90 degrees. Basically, yeah, 270. Done a pretty good job digging this place out. Looks like a fun game, but too complicated for your brain to handle. I just need more exploration survival games. True. True. By the way, Oak, you should be seeing the silver deposit now just on radar because the antenna's back on. Alright, what's our production looking like? We need a bigger inventory spot. Which I can probably get once this drill's done. I'm gonna disassemble it. Is it done? Not quite. So we're going to only be refined with the normal refinery and add the basic. Good to know. I guess we need to make one of those too. Now. Let's destroy some steel here. Refinery. Place refinery. Why? Is it too far in the ground? That's never really been much of an issue for the game. I can place it like that. Can't place it like that. Oh, it's the turret up above. Okay. pretty sure like that actually hooks it up. Oh boy, that's a lot of steel plates. Wait. How come I can't see your name? Who the fuck are you? Who the fuck is this too? Oh, it was you. How come I couldn't see your name? I pressed H like an idiot. I'm sorry. Okay, shit. I'm done. Here. Jesus Christ. I thought it was silent. God damn it. I thought I was getting trolled. I'll put your stuff in the cargo container. 15 clip, I guess. Is our cargo just that full? Yes. Here, your ammo's on the ground here. That's when your enemies get. Oh, screw you, Farn. You're by yourself. Killed by his own my light. Shut up. Leave me alone. I thought it was silent. In fact, Foreign, you should join me. Just saying, because of you know, Silent has 3. I could have. Well, actually, I'm at 3 right now myself. So we could have 4. Be better. You know, I'm just saying. I don't know how you're gonna get to me, but hey. Okay, my assemblers aren't full, but I'm not producing anything. I don't know why. Is it not working right? Group repair system, group empty wrong types, group assemblers, group empty wrong types. Oh man, I actually have to group my assemblers, don't I? I don't know how. Crap.
Fuel critical.
Turning that one off. This one even working? Accept. Okay.
I just lost one of my ships.
Oh, how was that?
I decided to go pick a fight with a mobile flying platform, but I only went at it with 200 rounds.
Oh.
As I was trying to flee, it shot the camera that I was using to zoom in, and then as I hit the F key to leave the camera, it destroyed the camera like a split second early. So the F key flung me out of the ship at high speed, and the ship went straight into the ground. At about 200 kilometers or meters per second.
How much faster is a normal assembler compared to the basic ones?
Significantly.
So if I have one normal one, I can just get rid of my two basics.
Yep. Plus, you can also add the upgrade modules. How goes your iron escapade?
Poorly. Just poorly. Everything's poor. I accidentally shot my own, killed my own teammate. So, you know, normal day.
Good job.
Well, you know, Alright, that's where Forn's at.
So what was it? He just in the way or something?
Well, no, he was. I turned off my HUD by accident, and like I saw a guy just running off into the distance, and I just thought it was you.
Oh.
I thought you just like ran over here and were trolling me and running away, and so I shot him. And then he shot back, and I'm just like, okay, it is silent. So I don't know what's going
I'll tell you
on.
this: you're not as far away from me as I thought you were.
No, I'm not that far at all. I think we established that we're like within probably 10 to 20 kilometers from each other.
20 to 30.
Yeah.
It turns out the really, really big auto miner is a power hungry whore. It's 1.8 megawatts of power just to power it. We upgraded our dinky little miner to the big one, and we're like, oh, okay, one turbine no longer enough. Need 5 more.
Yeah. That'll definitely do it.
I can understand why they recommend the power line mod at the same time to go with pipelines. Same concept, just a cable.
Yeah.
Transmit power. Might be something to consider adding on.
I don't know. Like while I like pipelines, I feel like it kind of defeats the purpose of like transporting goods in a way.
What I was thinking of doing is you do a bunch of pipelines to a central hub, and then at that hub you either have that as your refinery, and then you move the ingots. The pipelines are going to be basically useless in orbit anyways.
Yeah. Send form my position.
I'm wondering why the stream keeps freezing. Because you keep alt-tabbing out or something?
My stream?
Yeah, for me it keeps freezing out.
Like,
Well, when I'm in game, it'll work and then it just freezes.
you're talking my stream or your stream?
I'm not streaming.
Oh. I mean, I don't know. I have everything set saying excellent connection and everything.
Yeah, no, it's like as soon as I tab back in the game, it just like stream just like what do I do?
That's weird. Well, I think after destroying so many assert vehicles, they've now fucked off. They've just like, yeah, I don't want to go over there anymore. So
He's being mean to me.
I might be able to actually continue my iron mine shenanigans. I can't get my scripts to really work right.
Which one's not working?
It also could be because my inventory is rather limited.
The script doesn't care about your inventory. I can tell you that much. What the hell happened to our interior plates? 1,000 of them. But which script are you trying to set up?
Both Aziz and Bob queuing his own stuff. But I guess, does Aziz actually craft stuff with the assembler or no?
It can.
But does it by default?
No, you have to actually add an LCD, name it autocrafting, and it'll populate. So you need two LCDs when you set up Izzy. One of them you'll name it IIM-main, and then the other one you name it autocrafting. And then once they populate, then you can go into the autocrafting one and manipulate it and tell it what you want and how much of everything you want. And as long as you got resources, it'll just spit it all out. What I would recommend then is once you have Izzy's autocrafting, turn off Bob's autocrafting. Or the autocrafting script for Bob if you have that set up. Otherwise, they're just going to be fighting each other. Or at least there should be a way to make them play nice with each other, but I don't know.
interior plate.
Fuel critical.
Oh, were you able to find your silver that you were looking for?
Yep. Sitting in that there mountain. What I don't have
Yeah,
is
you
a
found it.
dedicated silicon node. Apparently the silicon I found is just a boulder.
GG.
Yeah, no, I have silicon or silver. Gotta dig it out.
So do you just have pipelines running across your train all over the place now?
I have one pipeline, and that's it so far.
No. And only the one auto miner on the iron?
Well, I have an automator set up in nickel. I just haven't hooked up the pipeline because I keep getting distracted by other things.
Hmm.
Wolf right now is in the process of upgrading our auto miner that's required for our iron.
Must be nice now to run 2 kilometers just for iron.
Had I not scouted this out originally, I would be.
How's the standard auto mine doing? Fast?
Well, the most basic one is what, like 5 or 10 per second.
Mm-hmm.
It trickles in, but it's not enough anymore. We're going to the biggest one.
It's always
As for
fun.
what- As for what it produces, I have no idea what its rate is.
I wish the tooltip would tell you. You think it'd be an important decision
Yeah.
kind of input there. Have you tested to see if you could like hinge a pipeline?
Dabbled. I dabbled using a rotor, but I couldn't get it to do anything. but I haven't tried a hinge yet. Granted, I also didn't really try all that hard, so. One that I'm setting up now for nickel, I'll probably have to try and use a hinge.
Fuel critical.
Why am I getting mixed signals over there? All right. Time to grab some more raw iron so I can get this refinery up. I'm assuming the actual refinery is another magnitude better than the
Oh yeah.
basic ones.
I mean, I keep the basic one around just because it's still a refinery.
Yeah.
The big one is still just better.
Might need to build more wind turbines at this rate. Also need to start investing in batteries at the base too.
To consider a solar array.
Hey pilot, how's it going? And no, I have not unlocked the secrets of cold fusion just yet. I'm working on it.
Hey, Kabuki.
Hey Kabuki.
Go see how iron's doing.
Okay, once I get my large cargo container built, I will go and try and salvage my Rover, I think. That's currently tipped over. I need to bring enough to build probably 3 gyros or something like that onto it. Just got back from the ER, fell in my front yard due to some idiot at the apartment building turning the sprinklers on in winter. Had a gate cast on your arm. Jeez. That sucks, dude. I'm sorry. Broke your wrist? Oh, damn, dude. Fuck. No joke. Don't tell me I went through that iron already. Jesus Christ. Hydrogen tank? I don't think we need a hydrogen tank. Gets worse. He's just left wrist, net righty. Well, that's good. Silver lining, I suppose. How long are you gonna have to have that wrapped up? To unlock all the tech. I mean, like, maybe build a small ship version or something. See if that does it. Couple of weeks, hairline crack. Okay. When someone says, I broke my wrist or ankle, I just picture someone's arm at, like, the worst angle possible. I'm just like, ugh. So...
Fuel critical.
like, it's one of those where it's like their foot's backwards. Smokeless tobaccos. When I fell, swallowed it, so I ended up rolling in the mud, waiting for the ambulance to arrive and puke your guts out. Oof. Fractures are worse. It sounds like it's a fracture. Spoke too soon. Done a full break in the past, dude. I haven't broken a bone. Lucked out. Especially since I used to climb like pine trees and jump out of them like almost 2 stories up. Because that was fun. Why is this thing wanting to just crank out plates? I don't get it. Stop. I think it needs to cut it out. I don't need 300 steel plates right now. I need interior plates. I'm gonna turn off the script for a bit. I think it's kind of screwing me. Kimmy is working on something that may have done properly completed late negate the stuttering people are saying when playing online with friends. Ghost trees and clang will be no more. Nice. That'll be awesome, Kabuki. I'm excited for that. I gotta go grab more iron. Off into the field I go. get this auto miner up. Yeah, I saw the kind of announcements in patch notes that they were working on something like that. Also, I'm interested in the spline enhancements for like a smoother track that'll hopefully help with derailments and things. Stutter was tied to the splines? That's weird. How's the performance with like a lot of wagons though? Because like my save, you know, we got like probably 60 wagons at this point. Also, when are the new small portal wagons coming in? Those will be great. Let's put it this way. High says some 100 wagons and it hasn't had an issue for 11 days and very, very soon. Nice. What sort of, when is that's going to hit the beta branch? The spline update and stuff? Do you know roughly like a week? Later this week? Alright. That's pretty cool. I might check it out. I think the money will save to the user count as opposed to the world. Oh, that's interesting. But that also kind of means someone can like join your save with like a huge bank account that they kind of cheated in and then just buy you a bunch of stuff. I don't know if I necessarily like that. It might be better maybe on performance side, but all right, large cargo. All right. All right. Define the keyword in cargo container as a container in order to recognize a container in the given type. Keyword in a block name is contain K. Auto crafting. Any auto crafting or just something K. All assemblers will be used. So manually add the manual keyword to LCD with the keyword auto crafting is required where you can set the wanted amount. So multi LCD support just happen numbers after the keyword like LCD auto crafting 1, LCD auto crafting 2. refinery handling. One second, chat.
Energy low. Fuel critical.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry. That's ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba. What am I working on? Food, water's fine. Power's a little low. Gonna go crash. All right, Kabuki. I hope you feel better, man. Get some rest. It's being built out here. H2O2 generator? You're gonna be making some sort of some sort of pipeline out there to store stuff. All right. Let's do small grid. No. Let's do gyro. There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's go get some more iron. So we're all good. Okay. So what I'm going to try and do real fast is get like 5 gyroscopes. We'll go out to our crashed rover. We'll flip it back over. And we'll bring her home. That way we can potentially start using it to get this iron auto mine up. Honestly, getting all the auto mines up would be pretty ideal for me. See if we're able to accomplish that goal in some way. But I need that rover to be able to do it, because I don't want to walk 2 kilometers back and forth just to build the thing. Flash my lights. Luckily, we haven't been attacked in a little bit by AI, so that's good. I mean, we have our bigger gun up, so I'm not really too worried about that at the moment anyways. Okay, cannot withdraw and 85 other components. Definitely need some steel plates. Might be able to just take some here though.
Alright, so the biggest auto miner is 20 per second.
Alright.
20 orc. So I would assume that the medium will be 15.
Trying to get us hydrogen power supply. Interesting. Is that really efficient? Don't you need ice to make hydrogen?
Fuel critical.
And maybe we should put that underground. But up to you, hey. Good luck. Alright, I think... How much inventory do I have here? 5 steel tubes. Okay, that's enough for 5. 10, and then 25. 10, 25. 3 is, I guess, 15. Yep, okay. I'm gonna go see if I can't save my rover. We're in for a little bit of a run to it. About how much power will that hydrogen generator make up? We also don't have any batteries, so we can't like store any power if that thing's just running all the time. So it might be a good idea to get a couple batteries for the base too. Creates 5 megawatts? Like just one? Like 5 megawatts every what? Second? Hop. Okay, so we'll get a small auto miner. That'll at least give us 10 iron a second, or it's really not that much. But it's better than, obviously, our 0 that we currently get. Alright, so luckily, since this thing's actually flipped over, it's going to hopefully flip itself decently well. Dang, a gyroscope is 63,000 integrity. That's so weird. The health of some internal pieces is just weird. Use a max of 300 kiloliters a second of hydrogen to produce a max of 5 megawatts of power. I mean, we do have an atmospheric condenser which does create ice, so maybe, guess we'll find out how well it goes. Foreign still around? Yeah. Foreign still around. How's it going, Foreign, out there?
Fuel critical.
Hopefully not too bad. Alright, we'll start with 4, see if we can get this thing rolled over. We did lose the solar panel, but we should be able to rebuild that once it's back to base. No, okay, I made it worse. This is literally worse. Ugh. Okay, there we go. Gotta be a little bit careful. It's nighttime, can't quite see the train. Let's go ahead and group the gyros. I don't want them to be constantly functioning here. Toggle block on off. There we go. So I can turn it off while I don't need it. And then if we get airborne, I need to turn it on for a second. Might be a good way. Maybe save some power that. What even is that? No clue what I'm even locking onto there.
Fuel critical.
All right.
Fuel critical. Fuel critical.
Do the buggies have a like passive light on them or something? All right, solar panel. So let's do solar panel. On grid. All right. I need to put the connector back. Alright, let's get a pipeline hub. I need to make probably 3 more of these. And drill. Okay. I'm actually running low on silicone and stuff as well. I might be. I may need to, no, we have 3,000 silicone here. Got almost 1,000 nickel. Alright, well, let's run and get some iron.
I got a care package for you.
Fuel
What?
critical.
Assuming it doesn't crash on landing.
What are you sending over here?
I don't know, I'm about 10 clicks out. Gonna arrive somewhere near your gold silver mine.
How's it going? Like, are you sending like a remote controlled plane?
Nope.
Are you driving a rover?
Airdrop.
Airdrop.
Just look for blinky lights. Stand by to deploy. Because if I go any closer, your guns are going to shoot it.
Fuel critical.
It's deployed. Your job to find it.
Hmm.
It's got a parachute. It's deployed. And it crashed, apparently. I think it crashed just north something of your location. Hopefully it survived. I mean,
I'll
set the
go
parachute
around
to
and look.
deploy- I set the parachute to deploy at 200. So it should have deployed almost immediately, but maybe because I was coming at 350 meters per second. I don't know. Based on the terrain I'm seeing, there's no way in hell you're gonna get a rover between our bases. I figured nighttime would be a good way to drop it because you could actually see it.
I didn't see any lights, but also like a little off to the side. I mean, I can go to my beacon and see.
I didn't put any beacon on it. Just
Well,
put a
I'm gonna
battery
go
in
to
a
like
parachute.
my GPS coordinates for gold silver, you know.
Well, I came flying at 350 meters a second, and I released it when I crossed over the gold silver. So it
How
would've-
high up were you?
1200.
Could you see my base?
I could see lights. That's about it.
Hmm.
I was high enough to make sure I was out of range of any guns. I don't know if the speed at which I was coming in would have caused it to crash, but I did see something explode on as I was leaving.
Oh, I see some lights over here. Oh, that's Oaken. Oh, I just hear metal.
And it's just a medium cargo container with 4 lights and a parachute and some goodies inside. And a battery to make sure it all turns on. Plus the battery is also there so that trash removal doesn't delete it.
Well, yeah, it's got to be a powered vessel or something, right?
Yeah. As long as it's got power, it won't get auto-deleted.
Might have been helpful to get like what direction you were heading when you dropped it.
I would have been flying... northeast. Due northeast is where I was flying.
Fucking Jesus Christ. Oh.
How the hell did you pull that off?
What, flipping it?
Yeah.
Oh, I have 4 jowers on the bottom of it.
Oh god. Only need 1 for something that size.
Yeah, well, you know. I almost saved it. Yeah, we might have to wait until daytime to come looking for anything. I don't see a crater. I don't see anything out that way.
It might have just completely obliterated itself on impact.
Probably. Especially if you're going 350. I mean, like, it might have even deployed a parachute, but didn't have time to slow down at that speed.
Yeah, it probably would have been better if I just came to a hard stop.
Fuel critical.
And I can make another one, but I have to recharge this flyer before I can do another trip. But at 350, man, you get over there fast.
Yeah. I think we picked a good speed. I mean, like,
It's a good balance.
yeah, anything more than that just feels way too, number 1, uncontrollable, but number 2, like, just kind of dumb.
It'll probably take about a half hour to get that thing fully charged to do another delivery.
Sky Factory approaching ground installation. Great. Ember Factory. That's gonna be it for you today. All right. You have a good one. Thanks for chilling. Appreciate it. Oh. Hopefully, I can get this auto miner up now. I'm assuming you have some turrets silent by yours. Actually, I don't even know if he's still in here or not. No, nothing else. Rover's making this part a little bit easier. Let's try like 3% strength. So that gives me a little bit more. Control here, not. Now I'm a little too low to the ground. Let's try like 8% then. Yeah, that's probably better.
Fuel critical.
Collect all. Do 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 do. Should probably make a connector at some point, but for now, this isn't that bad. Still faster than what I was doing just before. All right. Let's follow this pipeline for a little bit. Work our way towards our iron some more.
Fuel critical.
Okay. Let's see if this connects. If it doesn't, I'll have to raise it up. Welcome back, Ford. All right. 4 here. Let's try this. See if that gets it high enough. No. Really? Any more attacks? Not at the moment, though we did get hit pretty hard. We have an assert base nearby, so they do occasionally spawn vehicles, but we upgraded our weaponry, so it's really not a issue at the very moment. Though I am working a pipeline to an iron ore location that's closer to them, so I don't know if that's going to make them a little bit angry at us or not. I'm going to try and cut the pipeline here through this terrain a little bit. See if I can't get it to generate by doing so. Doing this at night, it's not usually the best idea in the world. Let's widen the stitch. Nope, I was just starting to glitch through the train. Okay. That's fine. We're getting there. A little bit more visibility too, which is good.
Fuel critical.
Okay, why is this not spawning? Do I have to unweld and re-weld it? Like that? Yeah? Huh? Hmm. I mean, this should be visible. I would think. Unless it's just off a little bit. I think someone said to see here, pipeline. I think there's a command or something to see this. Must be static pipelines when I blocking the same grid subgrid. Pipeline hub blocks do not need higher. Do need line of sight to the next block in the chain. This is blocked by voxels, but not grid. Maximum connection distance 1 kilometer. Alright, so what?
What's the random command?
Toggle. There we go.
What is that? Wait, what? The hell did you just do?
Slash pipeline toggle shows if the area, I guess, where the pipeline sees and can go to. So you can see this one has a cone.
Oh, okay.
This side, for some reason, isn't doing it. I'm trying to widen this ditch out to produce a cone, I guess. Do I have to look at it? Let's say like...
Huh. You know, I was just talking in my chat about, or with General about, there needs to be some kind of laser pointer that tells you where it goes.
Well, there you go.
Apparently there is.
Learn something new every day.
Had you not, like, screwed that up in chat?
I mean, you would have eventually seen it on my stream or something. Wow, if you could spell. Pipeling! Sounds like a D&D monster. It's like, okay. Well.
have to be close to the other one. If that's the case, and I think the one that I did at my nickel mine is gonna have to be adjusted. Oh yeah, okay, well I can see it now. Why is it pointing the other direction?
Yeah, see, I don't know why it does that. Unless they have a specific direction they need to be oriented to. That's something I've really noticed myself. Let me grind one all the way and see.
Either way, the one I have here is probably gonna have to get put on a hinge.
Fuel critical.
Oh, so they do only go one direction. If I was to make a base, you'd make it mostly on the ground. Yeah, that makes sense. It's nice and safe under there. Yes. So it only is looking to connect in one direction.
That means the one I have at my nickel mine needs to get flipped. Based on the cone, put on a hinge.
I wish there was something that would tell. I guess it goes towards the text on the cargo side, where it says pipeline. That's like the direction the cone's gonna shoot out. There's an arrow on the side of the pipeline hubs. That's too convenient. Please. Please. Is there actually an arrow? Yes. God damn it.
See, we both learned something new.
Yeah, we're both learned we're dumb.
Oh, okay, I see it now. In that case, if I want this to be receiving, I need the arrows pointing the other way.
Yeah, I think... Do the items always go in one direction, though?
I don't know.
Like, if I have the pipeline and the arrows are the opposite of this, yes, it's hooked up, but does the inventory go the opposite way? And we'll never...
Let me check the one that I have set up that's actually working.
I mean, this one was working.
No, because what I'm saying is...
Well, no. I have the same thing. So, like, let me check.
One that I have that's working right now is definitely receiving ore to the base. But the Gatling turret that's out there also managed to get ammunition despite the base not knowing that it exists. If that makes any sense.
It does. Stream is neat. Thanks, Commander. I'm learning things, you know. I don't normally play this game on survival, so like it's not really something that I've done. Silent's kind of my expert on that, and usually he does everything for me. So I'm getting my crash course in.
Catback course?
Yeah, basically. Don't even have the game? Well, it's on sale often enough. You want to rearrange the HUD? I'm sure there might be different HUD mods out there.
There was
This
a
is
different
modded,
version,
so
but it was listed as broken. So I went with this one.
Fuel critical.
don't even have a PC. Rough.
Well, this game's also on Xbox.
True. And PlayStation now, right?
No, Xbox only. As far as I'm aware, anyway.
Could have sworn it was. Maybe that was just Planet Coaster.
They put Planet Coaster on console?
Yeah.
Oof.
I didn't say it was a good idea. Trying to figure out what I want for dinner, though. They said they were gonna go for PlayStation 4. Really? I'm sure they want to try and milk this series for as much as it is, because this is the series they care about. Unlike Medieval Engineers. My love. I miss it. Can't believe I accidentally... That cargo needs rotated. I need access to the side.
Okay, well, my laser beams are almost connected up. But at least with this and a laser on both sides, I can actually manipulate the hinge. And hopefully make it work.
Talking about for your pipeline?
Yeah. I will let you know in a moment if hinges work.
I think it does. It just needs to be on a static grid. So, if it's on a static grid, then it should function fine. What exactly is the static drill? The static drill is a auto miner that doesn't deform the voxels, so you kind of get like a permanent stream of resources coming out of it. It's light. It's not a whole bunch of resources, but it does add up. Nomadic survival. That would be cool, you know? Have like a giant rover that's a mobile base that you go around on.
I see
I
they
can see
also
that.
changed the normal menu for build vision to have left click.
Yes, instead of middle mouse click. That's so much better. Because I kept middle mouse clicking on shit and like it trying to pull inventory out. It was real annoying yesterday. It's like they watched my stream. Okay, let's do that.
It's aimed in the rough direction in my other one. I have to rebuild it.
There. And that might be enough iron for now. Let's head
What
back.
it'll do is we'll just follow the cone. Okay, so according to the cone, it should connect up. So if I rebuild the other one, or maybe I have to put the other one on a hinge too. Try rebuilding it first. Oh,
Underground
the other one's
centipede.
the other one's not even built yet, that's why.
True.
Well, it's built and it didn't connect, so I'm gonna put the other one on a hinge.
Does drill need to be right on top of the iron ore? It needs to be on the surface, but not on the grass. I think you have to dig down to the stone or something.
Yeah, you need to clear. Well, it depends. Like, if you have a food mod or a survival needs mod, then you'll need to clear away the organics. But I think if it's just the static drill mod, you should be okay to ignore grass. speculating, can't say for sure.
Can't kill what you can't see. No. I'm sure the lag would be pretty bad though. Constantly deforming voxels like that. It's the only downside. The game's not like super optimized. I mean, it's way better than it used to be, but playing is it's a fickle god.
All praise our Lord and Savior.
Mm.
Shall praise the clang. Get destroyed. Let's see if this works. Give me tilt. Hey, needs rotor as well.
We got an assert sparrow coming over. And it's crashing into me again.
And they hate.
Did I just get like the super mega hardcore start? Like, what the hell is this?
At least it's giving you free resources.
I mean, it takes all my resources to repair it.
Why are you repairing it? Just bob it.
No, I am gonna bob it. I think part of the problem is Bob is currently dead. It crashed into Bob.
Oh,
It also blew up a whole refinery.
that's awkward.
Yeah. Alright, mark that as destroy. Alright, so let's get some motors. Here, repair Bob. Alright, Bob is back online. He'll take care of himself, I guess. Oh boy, have I watched Mortal Engines? No, no. I don't really watch movies. What am I missing here? I guess this is a basic refinery.
Oh, they changed the speed adjustment. Holding shift now to the 0.5 to the 0.1.
Yeah, I think control does 0.1.
Control is 0.01. That's angle. Let's change my road. Find out if this worked. Look, I'm trying to dial in a radar dish.
Alright. It's basically a movie about giant cities on wheels. Like, I know the premise of it because I've seen, like, the previews, obviously. Can't really escape seeing those, but you know, it's not really my thing, I don't think. Like, look at the way this thing crashed, Silent. I have a fish,
Nosedive.
a fish sticking out of my pipeline. Hey, it didn't attack my rover though, so that's progress. Do you have one, Bob, or two?
2.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should have one or two of them, you know, one on weld priority and one on the other priority.
Okay, I think the problem I have is there might be a bit of mountain in the way. Yeah, I think that's the issue I'm having. Do a secondary one, it'll work. Now, what I am wondering is whether or not they'll have to be powered.
No, they don't need to be powered.
Oh, that's good to know.
Okay, I need to craft 25 interior plates. Or more. I need to extend the catwalk over this way. A grapple weapon, you can drag people this? What is this, Apex?
There is a
Give me 100 of these.
there is a mod that adds a rope harpoon.
Alright, this one's gonna be... what? 320... 100. Fly mode. Grind before mod. Okay, things are happening. Good.
It's nice you can see the cone when it's not built.
Yes. Yes, it is. Hmm. drill. Block. Let's do scaffolding. Okay, the little shark fin is actually getting welded down. Well, if they have an airtight system. No liquid water though. So, you know, if we were on like the Mars planet and we required oxygen, we would have to build a base that was airtight and actually create oxygen for it. Else, I would have to constantly fill up my spacesuit. Oh, it's daytime. I'm gonna go look to see if your drop pod freaking survived. I see one little piece of deformed terrain. I mean, this... No, that's where Oak went into mine. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anything there, champ. Doesn't seem like his resupply mission was a success.
Fuel critical.
Okay, wind turbine and columns. Find this out that since I don't really play Elite much anymore, I'm going to log in occasionally and gradually make your way to Beagle Point. Oh, there you go. I had a pretty good time in Elite back in the day, but sadly it just kind of became a little shallow for in terms of overall actual gameplay. I did like that they did eventually buff mining, because that was pretty rough back in the day. All right, let's go.
Fuel critical.
Got my Corvette fully engineered, but after that, there's now what? Yeah, now what sort of thing. I mean, I was feeling that at like, what's Python? After the Python, I was just like, kind of done, aren't I? Because like, you know, I really wish they really should have embraced like the PvP and like people gaining territory. You know, for like their own clan and guild. I really think they should have embraced that. They have a big enough world for it. You know, would have been cool.
Fuel critical.
Every game's running into a now what moment. Yeah, in a way. Some sooner than others, for sure. What the? Oh, come on. Really, game? I'm never gonna get iron. It's just not gonna happen. Oh my god, I'm so slow compared to that thing. Weave. 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 Come on, base. Do the thing. Base is lighting it up. Ugh. I lost so much material there. I mean, we were able to save the Rover itself. We lost all of our cargo.
Fuel critical.
But that's depressing. I'm gonna have to find iron elsewhere. And that is literally the only iron deposit within like 2 kilometers of me. The other ones are rocks. I mean, maybe I pack up. Finally got a drill going for stone. That's good. Oh no, they're setting another one? Can I control this? No. Fuck off. Bigger AA guns. Do I have War Thunder? Yeah, I used to play War Thunder. Go as close as you can without drawing attention, then dig down sideways until you hit it. No, thank you. Just no, thank you. I feel like they really need to improve the hitbox of like grinding and stuff. It's still pretty wonky. Ooh, a large ammo thruster. That's pretty good. It's pretty good for loot. I'm gonna see if I can push these bits closer to Bob. Did we get the medical thing open? Oh, cool. We did. Great. So, bloop, 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 bloop. Just open this area up so I can get the base in here actually. Static, can configure groups for blocks and names, blah 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 blah. Building name, hangar, bar, group 2.
Fuel critical.
I mean, eventually we will put it on the ground. It's just slow to dig out the dirt. That's all. I mean, were you kicked because the ship was good or because it caused lag or, I mean...
So you getting attacked again?
Yeah, I was working on getting my pipeline set up, but it's just not gonna work.
Yeah, the Raiders weren't happy with me building pipelines either. The natives are getting restless.
Restless? I haven't done anything.
Fuel.
I literally have nothing. Now I gotta go disassemble this pipeline.
Why take it down?
Because it's literally not going to do anything, and I want the parts back so I can actually go... I don't know, I'm thinking about moving my base, to be honest.
Be closer to the nodes?
No, well, not that node. That node will be worse. Think about building a good old cargo wagon and just driving off.
To a mobile base?
Maybe. I would have to try and get out of this terrain and down into like the valley and flatlands. That would be ideal.
Well, I don't think my approach for getting pipeline to go up a hill is going to work very well, so I'm going to go with option 2, which is just a drone that goes back and forth between the base and the mining outpost.
Looks like Chad even wants me to become a nomad. How many gyros does this thing have? 2 still? That's not bad. Okay, guys, so for us to become nomadic, we need a couple of things. A potential crane arm attachment as a trailer to, like, flip other attachments if needed. We need definitely some defensive platforms as part of the vehicle. We need to somehow... I mean, I don't think you can do a small grid refinery, right? We don't have that enabled. So that kind of kills that in a way. But I can at least grab everything I can. I mean, so long as we have a survival kit, we can start again. Wait. Okay. Here's my job pod. I mean, I could ninja this survival kit and throw it on there. Could be worth it. Is there no small ship hinge? Oh no, there is. Okay. Okay, so that's the trailer hitch.
Fuel critical.
Yeah, this is getting a pretty big redesign here. So I'll also move it over this way.
Fuel critical.
Fix that shape there. That's not good. Wouldn't make it a trailer, make one big long vehicle. No, I want a trailer. I want something with a tighter turn radius. And it's gonna have multiple trailers, so. But I need it to be able to turn. Too long too, it'll bottom out, so there's too many negatives for that. Wait, what? I got that side smooth. How come this side's not smooth? Is that that? Yeah, looks like it. Okay, there we go.
Fuel critical.
it doesn't go to the corn. No, it does. Okay. How did I get this wheel so backwards compared to the other side? Seriously, how did I manage that? I just want to give this thing a little grill. Just like a tiny one. That'd be cool. Gonna steal some plates. I need to flip this, but it's literally the thing holding on the wheel. I was trying to run away. It's not gonna get there though. GG with that, I guess. Alright, well, I can see about at least flipping this to be the right way, I guess. Oh no, that one is the right way, it's the other side that's not the right way. Yeesh.
Fuel critical.
It's dumb. Alright, we're gonna try this. This is probably gonna make this wheel fall off. In fact, before I try it, I might. Yeah, screw it. Oh, hey, it stayed. Did not expect that. There we go. That's actually what I want. What was that? Do I even want to know? I probably don't want to know. Oh my lord, dreams can come true, chat. We're getting it done. We're getting this grill on here. Uthris, how come you don't release videos anymore? Oh, because I take 30 hours just to build a dumb grill. Duh. That's why, Johnny. I don't do that. Alright, so we got that. Okay, heavy armor panel, half slope. You aren't prepared? What's going on with you? Heck yeah, little bumper. How much HP do these little things have? 230? Compared to just the 100? So, you know, they do a little bit. And nope. Please stop crashing into my shit. Just a normal day. Apparently.
Fuel critical.
Yeesh. Am I dying from food? You can pick up and head here. You're not prepared. Raiders died a few times. Time to get defenses up. Yep. Oxygen. Tank, I guess. H2O2 generator. The- And then this is the engine. Let's jump that back a little bit. And then do engine here. To allow for a bit of a wider item. I want 2 engines, I guess. We'll get a V4 in here. H2O2 generator. Small steel tubes times 6, and then this requires 10 to 10. Gonna have to armor this part up. I think a little bit more than before. All right, so let's see here. Oxygen tank. H2O2 generator. Auto refill. I need like vents, don't I? Don't I need a vent to like pull oxygen out or something? How does this even work? Oxygen set to something, okay. H2O2 generator. How is this running? I have no idea. Okay, it's not actually running. So if I were to grab ice.
Fuel critical.
What's in here? Battery. Recharge. Alright, how long until stored power? Fully recharge in an hour. Okay. So this already get out of, yeah. Make bigger cannons? I can't make any bigger cannons right now. I don't have resources because I don't have iron. Which is 90% of the problem that we're running into anyways. That's why I'm thinking about moving. Like I'm extremely limited because I'm getting attacked. Nice.
How's your trailer going?
Poorly.
First patrol drone is done.
News from nice and HDL. Oxygen farms.
You shouldn't need an oxygen farm as long as you're in gravity around the planet.
Well, how do I get hydrogen to run the engines is my question.
Ice, so H2O2 generator.
Isn't there something that generates ice though? Like from the food thing?
Moisture vaporizer. I don't know if it requires a static grid though.
It is. Yeah, it's large grid only. Alright, what the heck are you guys shooting at? You guys are just wasting literally all the ammo. What is this? Oh, fuck.
Low health.
Ow.
Don't you die now.
Fuel critical.
What even is that? It's not even showing up on my radar. Ow, I died.
So, two side wings. That looks like a vanilla drone, or it's one of Lucas's.
Boy. Okay. Tell you what. 6 hours is enough for me.
Yeah, General and Wolf went to bed.
Yeah. Just burned out, getting crushed here for a
You
little
want to pick it
bit.
up again? You want to keep this as a weekend deal, or?
I'll let you know. I might honestly do a fresh respawn.
I mean, tomorrow's a holiday, so if you want, we could play again tomorrow.
I'll see what I'm doing. I don't know yet what I'm doing tomorrow. I might end up working some. I might not. Yeah, we'll see. Anyways, I'm gonna end this here. Thanks everyone for coming out and chilling with us. We'll pick it up here in a little bit. Whether or not we complete the convoy idea and leave, I'm not sure. I was hoping the engine, I'd be able to pull hydrogen and oxygen out of the atmosphere and use that, but might not be possible. But we'll see what we can do. What's hydrogen tank look like on this thing? That's a large item, isn't it? Yeah, how to make this thing a bit longer to start storing hydrogen, which I might need to do anyways. So we'll see. Anyways, you guys have a good one. Thanks Silent for playing and stuff, and everyone else. We'll be back with some more Space Engineers. Hopefully real soon. Night.
Good night.